Hello, hello, hello. We are live with today's stream, so let me just share that on all the social medias, and then we'll hop into the game. It is Tuesday, so just doing Animal Crossing today. And, yeah, let's just hop right into the game. Okay, so what the quick cards? Yes. Ready to hit the town? Yes. August 3rd. 306 Trantor. I am set to go. I am Rick. Is Bangle someone we had already, right? Yes. That was somebody that had moved to Pretoris and I guess just moved back because of, we had my characters from Pretoris visit yesterday. Hey, Triforce, welcome in. Triforce guy, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? And thanks to Astro for that host. Definitely, if any of you aren't already following the Astro path, you definitely should go and check him out. Fellow Canadian variety streamer and member of Team Human and a pretty cool dude. Last playing Skyward Sword HD. Okay, so Bangle. Yeah, Bangle moved in, but Bangle we've had previously, so that was just moving back from Pretoris. Cube, Groucho, Peanut. Opal. Opal is new. So, we have Opal as having just moved in. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, how's it going, Triforce guy? How is your Tuesday treating you? Just all of the mail today. Alrighty then. The museum, Skull of a Pteranodon. And torso of a mammoth. And a Triceratops skull. Good stuff, good stuff. And then from Nook we'll have a ceramic tile. And cabin rug. And cabana flooring. And blue flooring. I'll put those on my gyroid to grab with Jake later. Scoot, move to Pretoris. Tom Nook selling a stunning tumbleweed. HRA loves my house. So that was good stuff. Let's load up the gyroid with these carpets. And then we'll hop to it on the exploration of town. Okay. All good. All good in the neighborhood. I didn't have anything in my house that I needed to get out of here, did I? I don't think so. No, my house is looking just fine as of right now. Hey, Lynx, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? August 2nd. Yeah, we found that yesterday. Okay. Let's go and do some exploration of town. So today we just have, I think, the 5 fossils buried. Oh, you forgot is in that sentence. Oh, yeah. Honestly, my brain, I think just mentally added that because I did actually read it as... I did read the is in the sentence. So, my brain just knows how to add in It's what happens when, you know, spend a lot of time reading stuff online and a lot of people leave out words or misspell words or whatnot. You kind of get a feel for some of that stuff. Some of it just goes on automatic. Okay. What's up? Oh, I long since paid it back. You can get... Yeah. I have that Rio. I have that commemorative gift in front of the train station. Okay, now where is our newest villager? Opal. So let's welcome Opal to our town. Right there. Yeah, how's it going though, Lynx? How? I am doing good. I am doing good. Yeah. And yourself? Good timing, doing alright, good stuff. It's a nice long name you got there. I love Wolfgang. Welcome on in. How's it going? How are you doing? No. Toes. It's a bit of a random word to just, you know, pick out. Okay. And here is our first fossil of the day. And, oh. Let us send it to the museum for an identification. Oof, I'm down to only 4 sheets of stationery. Okay. Which actually will be all I'll need yet today, so it's not too shabby. You know, is what it is. Okay. Hey, Ursula. What's the good word? Hurry? Oh, no worries. Okay. What's up? All the time. What? Yeah. It could definitely be tricky to decide what to eat. It's just like, I want food, but I don't want to have to make a decision about what food to have. That's why it's almost nice, like, when I'm, like, nearing the end of, you know, because these days I do my grocery shopping, like, every other Saturday. And when I'm nearing the end of that second week, where it's just like I have almost no food left, it's almost easier, because then it's like, oh, I don't have to actually make a decision, because I don't really have many choices. Do you know? That's okay. Care to chat? Yes. Not yet. I still have 5 bugs left. I have the long-head locust. That one I do have. I still need, I think, there's another locust that I need that's, yeah, the migratory locust I still need. 3 types of cricket, and, oh, a type of dragonfly. That's right. Okay. Let's go in and see what we've got. Firstly and foremostly, Chief actually isn't my nemesis anymore. Because, what was it, a couple of weeks ago he was camping in my town, and I got the last piece of camper furniture I needed off of him, so me and Chief are cool now. 83 bells, guys, so not selling turnips here. Yeah. Nice 12,000 bells. Awesome, awesome. And let's see what we've got up here. I live to ruin things. Okay. Ooh, well, looks like we don't have to worry about running out of stationery, though, as there is some in the dump. What kind of shirt is this? A jagged shirt and skyline paper to go along with our balsam paper. Okay. Lobo. Oh yeah, Lobo we never even talked to yesterday because he was sleeping the entire time we were playing yesterday. Don't see either of them. Okay, Lucky is around. Inside then? No. I just missed Lucky outside somewhere. Oh, right there. A bit past lunch there, Lucky. Let's chat. Yeah, deep in summertime. And then Lobo. Okay, Lobo's probably inside then. Unless he's also outside somewhere. No, Lobo is actually in here. Hey, Lobo. Just wanted to say hi. Didn't get to say hi yesterday. Yep. Keep up the good work. You keep up the good work, too. Okay. Let's go. Still only found the one fossil? Yeah. Still only found the one fossil. But, you know. Plenty more places it could, the remaining ones could be. Okay. Nothing over here. So what's everyone up to this week? Anyone doing anything? What's everyone been up to today, I should say, actually, first. Anyone? Ooh, here's a fossil. And I can't even get it. What's everyone been up to today? Anyone do anything interesting? Anything fun? Or exciting? Okay, fossil number 2. Any goings on? We're getting somebody tomorrow, right? Red, that's right. August 4th. Nothing really. Just streaming this week. Nice, nice. Anything lost? Nothing lost. Okay. Yeah, I worked earlier today, which, you know. Had the store manager, you know, came by at the one point today to talk to me about one thing that had, you know, one thing that had changed, like, at the store. I'm not going to go into details and give any hints as to, you know, where I work or anything, but okay, stop. Where I was working to, you know, tell me a few things that had, like, you know, changed or whatever, and then, you know, went into, and because of, you know, these changes, moving forward, you'll have to do this, this, and this, which were things that I was already having to do beforehand. No, I did not get in trouble. Just had him telling me stuff that was exactly how I already did things, as if it was like some new change. Which, you know. But that's kind of par for the course with him. I feel like he, you know, there are days where he just wants to feel like he's actually doing something, so he'll go and tell people things that they already know. Yeah. Okay. Got our money rock. We haven't found the glowing spot yet, though. How we know? We haven't. Okay. Ooh, triple fives. Triple fives. And double zeros. Okay. Of course, that'll change once we get the glowing spot, and yeah. What do you know? We got Gulliver here. 38,000 channel points. What to do with them? Maybe one day I'll come up with something that I actually like to do with the channel points. But yeah. Wow. Come on, Gulliver. You can help. I mean, you can always give ideas. It's just whether or not I decide to actually, you know, incorporate the ideas is the issue. Yeah. I know Hydrate is one that a lot of people have, but... I don't know. I just not something that I, you know, because, you know, I drink when I'm thirsty, right? Like, stone coin. Okay. Jump scare, sound alerts, and annoying sounds to mess with you. Oh yeah. Have I seen yours? I have not, no. At least I don't think so. I don't think I've ever checked what yours were when I was... anytime I've been in your channel. Hey, Bangle. You totally thought I was involved in a horrible accident or something? Not... Bangle, you moved to another town. She moved to another town, and now she's back. And acting like it's my fault she hasn't seen me. What's going on? Are you sure no one else has Playa? I'm sure somebody else does. Okay, leave it to me. What should she say? Yeah, we'll go with Jackpot. Okay. I saw somebody else over here somewhere. Ah. Poncho. Entertain me. Best part about fishing. That tiny float. You a Jackpot typed? Interesting. How are things? Everything's perfect time for a very little place. I guess great minds think alike. Okay, what are we at? Still need to find 2 more fossils and a glowing spot. Okay, not too shabby as we enter the 4th quadrant of town. And did we talk to everyone? Talk to everyone who lived on that side of the river, yeah. It's weird, dying of laughter. It took you a sec to type, oh yeah. So we still need to talk to these 3. Peanut, Groucho, Cube. And there's Groucho. Going inside as I approach. Hey, not pro yet. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Yeah. No snake oil here. Not today. This morning, no. I had to work this morning, so no, not there this morning. But I've been there 5 times so far. 9 times left to get the 14. You're good? Good stuff. Good stuff. Peanut! Where am I going? Here to talk to you, of course. Let's talk. Ooh, okay. Uh-huh. Right, middle, left. What should I pick? Yeah, Lynx is here to, you know, hold a sword. Yeah. Okay. think we're going to go with left. Flagman sign, okay, okay. Yeah. Don't trust yourself with sharp objects. Well, just remember, pointy end towards enemy. That's what to do with sharp objects. Oh, 1 second. Need to respond to a text. Okay. Please, no knife fights in my chat. You know, if there's a stabbing in my chat, I'm gonna have to, like, fill out paperwork, and who wants to do that? Okay. Ooh, glowing spot. Yoda best. Oh, I get it. First I was like, Yoda, and I was a bit confused, but until I read it a lot, I realized, oh, yeah, the pun. Pun is strong with you. Okay. Just need to talk to Cube and find one last fossil. And here it is. I was gonna be like, are we gonna go back to having a missing fossil again? But nope. Found it, and it is... It is all good. All good in the neighborhood. Okay. So now all I have to do is talk to Cube. Hey, Cube. Okay. What's new? I guess... Left, middle, right. Left it is. Green rug. Okay. Just all the emotes in chat. Oh wait, that one is a gun. Bringing a gun to a knife fight. How dare. Just telling stories with emotes. Apparently. Okay. I want to save a letter. Save a letter, save a life. From Scoot, I think this page. Maybe the previous page. No. Very beginning of this page. Let's mail the rest. Okay. Or at least mail some of the rest, then it's going to get full enough to leave and come back in to mail the remaining ones, but... Okay, and there's Pete off to do his emergency mail delivery. And now we mail the rest. Eric, did I know? Did I know what? Porgs are friends, not food. I mean, they can be both. I actually just rewatched The Last Jedi yesterday. Yeah. Okay. And we don't have any money to pick up in Praetoris today, so don't need to drop all our stuff off first, but we are going to sell this junk. Yeah. Also watched most of the, like, bonus features it has on Disney Plus, like all the deleted scenes, both with and without commentary. And then there's like some making of behind the scenes video. Didn't watch the movie itself with commentary yet because it's a pretty long movie already, so I, didn't have time to watch it with the commentary as well yesterday. And let us head over to Praetoris now. Yes, not forget anything. Okay, okay. We will see, we will see. Okay. And we will see also if there is a good turnip price in Praetoris. Don't mind me just dropping stuff. Okay. Ooh. Any drawing requests? We get a face to draw here. I'm going to draw Blanca's face. So if anybody has any requests, put them in chat. If not, I'll just do my default standard of a random globe. A random globe. You got no face. Okay. Well, if you have an idea, feel free to say. Otherwise, I'll just start on a random globe. Flip-flop. Okay. You were playing Sonic 06? Well, there's your first mistake. No. So you mean flip-flop like sandals? Let's bring up... Okay. We're going to do... we're just going to make them blue because I'm already on that color. Or if not Pro yet doesn't want to choose something else, I guess, but if you want him to choose. Well, I'll start on the flip-flops and then we'll see. Just do Meta Knight? Okay. We'll go with Meta Knight then. And Twitch setup tool is now following. That sounds like a sketchy username. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's go with Meta Knight. Then, oof. We do not have a silver or a gray to use. Okay, that's fine. What we're going to do then... We'll use white for that, but we'll actually start with, I think, this. Circular, so we'll kind of go like... Oh, that's why. Okay, looks weird. This should be out further by 1. Wait. No, that's not right. Okay. Then we want around 10 p.m. Might not be up that. Or, well, I'll probably still be up that late, but probably be like... Probably not be. Watching Twitch. Maybe my time, yeah. Like, it's hard to say for sure. But okay, so now we have I want to do the arms, actually. Well, first we'll do the shoulder pads. And then little kind of piddly arms like that. And then we want to do the gloves. Ooh, those are also white. Or else. Yeah, those are actually white. We'll do them as a light blue, I think, just so that I don't have to... That I think is... Well, what did I do? Purple for his feet. Purple also for... Do we go with the wings or the cape? We're gonna go with the wings, because I think cape's gonna be trickier. So... But you'd think it would be the opposite, but no, just... There we go, Meta Knight. Close enough. Now let's see what it's gonna look like when it's actually like on the face, curved and everything. Feel like I look better too. I mean, that's the way I want to do it. Blanca. Okay, looks great. Thank you. Here we are in Praetoris. Scenic Praetoris. And let us see what we have on here. Buried some treasure on the second. Yeah, we found that yesterday. In the dump, we have an umbrella and some stationery. Ooh, museum paper. I like the museum paper. Also fitting, since, you know, the main thing I use my paper for is sending stuff to the museum, so always, always good. Good in the neighborhood. Okay, Nook. First things first. That's not first things first. That was me clicking on the wrong thing. Other things. Turnip prices. Okay, we're in for a long one today. Okay. Okay, that does make sense. Okay. We are in for a long one, with a lot of turnip selling. So, hope y'all brought snacks. What kind of clock is this? I'm sure I already have it, but that's a red clock. Have I just never seen the red clock? Probably just got on the island and never actually saw it. Interesting. At least it's Tuesday. Yep. 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 Okay, I'll finish checking the things we have to check here. And then we'll go and prepare Also means we are losing, like, our entire... Well, not our entire village, but we're going to be losing a lot of villagers today with all the traveling we're going to have to do. Copper? Katrina tomorrow, right? August 4th, yeah. Yes, indeed. Yeah, Tuesday it means AC only, because that turnip price means it will be AC only regardless of the day, so good thing it's the day that's already AC only. They have something lost in here. What is it? Anything good? Furniture? Who loses furniture? Tiki torch. Who loses a tiki torch? Okay. Let's see if we have Gulliver, because we had Gulliver in Trantor. And I think last week we had Gulliver in both towns on the same day. So let's see if that happens again. Oh, guess not. Not today. Hey, Alfonso. What's a good word? Not else you want to use a tiki torch. Let's chat. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Falling asleep. Standing up. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. I don't know even, like... I don't understand how you'd be able to fall asleep standing up. Like, I can barely fall... Like, I have to be completely exhausted to even fall asleep while sitting. And such. Yeah. Let's sell... Tiki torch, 217 bells. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, how turnips did we buy again? Well, I'll just quickly get us going back and then... Let's see here. It was 4 acres worth, right? Yeah, we have our turnips spread across 4 acres at the moment, so... Okay. Oh, but all in Trantor, and we're selling them here in Port. So we finally... Like, wasn't that just yesterday? We finally got all of our money that was on the ground here in Portoris into my bank account in Trantor, and now it's like, okay, now we're going to have a ton of money here again. But, you know, it is what it is. So C2, D5, E3, F3. Also, just as, you know, word of warning, we are going to be doing multiple trips, so decent chance we'll see Blanca again today, but won't be doing any more requests because, you know, we're going to be back and forth a lot, so don't want to have to do more, like, longer drawing requests. As a result... Okay. And let's see. Yeah, pretty much we're just going to be doing a lot of back and forth to make a lot of money. So we probably want to... Well, first of all, let's see who moved out there. Oh, we lost Lobo. Okay. Okay, so we'll drop off all of this junk, all of my stuff. And all my money as well. And then I think we'll start with F3. Let's see, so what is it? F3, E3, D5, and C2. Yeah, I think that's a good way, good just route to work with. So from the end of that list to the beginning. Good way to do it. Make it a deposit. Okay. And yeah, so we'll be making a bit more than 8. Well, yeah, because we're getting 880 since turnip price there was 110, but we bought them here where it was 102, so more than 8 times, but not quite 9 times. Now the unfortunate thing is that because of that dang exercise card, that's one less set of turnips we can bring per visit. So that's 14 just that we can bring at a time rather than the standard 15. But let me just count how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40, 41, 42. Oh, 42. And then I have another 14 here. So that is 56. Yeah, so basically it'll be 4 trips for each acre that we have turnips. So that'll be 16 trips altogether. Okay. It's not too bad. Definitely doable. Yeah, taking a trip. Means that, yeah, a good chance we'll lose, yeah, a ton of villagers, though, from Trantor, as everyone decides to move to Praetoris as a result of all of this. But, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. What we gotta do is sell turnips. Because first you get the money, then you buy the turnips, and you get the more money. Okay. Yeah, yeah, sounds. Yeah, 16 trips total. And yeah, we're definitely going to be having we'll definitely be bringing as much money back as we can on each of those 16 trips, but that's going to be a lot less than the money we're actually getting from each of those 16 trips. So yeah, what's going to have a decent chunk of money. Decent chunk of money to just sitting on the ground there again. Which, you know, no worries. We're kind of used to that, honestly, by now. Okay. Okay, and how many do we want to try selling at a time? Just clear out some space for me to drop the extra ones. What I'm thinking is, because we have 14. Let's try selling them in groups of 7. That's probably not gonna work, though. That's probably gonna be too much. We're gonna try it. I'd like to sell. Yeah, no, that's too much. So we won't be able to do 2 groups, we'll also do 3 groups. I'm thinking we'll just do then 5, 5, and 4. Because, you know. Not much point in doing. Like, we could potentially do 6, but then it's like 6, 6, and 2. That's like, still have to do 3 sets anyway, so. Might as well do groups of 5. Okay. Yeah. So I'll go and drop the money in front of the train station as per usual. And yeah. Never seen Animal Crossing played like this? What do you mean? With me, like, maximizing my turnip profits? Okay. Playing to just get a ton of money here. Also, welcome in. How's it going? How is your Tuesday treating you? Like to sell? Yes, exactly. Well, you know, I'm trying to 100% the game, and part of that means maxing out my my savings account, and I'm not using time travel. I'm not using codes other than for the stuff that you have to specifically get with codes, which means if I want to max out my money, I gotta go hard on the turnip market. Just, you know, the way things go. Okay. Okay, that's interesting, though. Oh no, I was gonna say... So, as I would say, that means we're gonna have exact... Because if we had an extra 20,000 after that first set, and an extra 10,000 after this set. If we had a fifth one now, so we had a total of 15, we'd have, you know, basically we'd end up with like a number perfectly divisible by 30,000. But because we have that exercise card taking up space in my inventory, so I can't bring 15 sets of turnips at once, that's throwing it off. Okay. Tuesday's good. 2 days off in a row. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Then that's that set of turnips, and then we just grab as much money as we can bring back with us as we go back to my main town to get more of our turnips. Obviously, yeah. So this is about how much money we're getting that we're having to leave behind. And since we're doing another 15 trips, that's 16 total. So this amount of money times 16 is what we'll have still in here by the time we're done selling turnips today. Don't worry, Porter, I'll be back another 15 times today to get all my turnips sold. Honestly, isn't even too bad. Like, honestly, now I kind of am regretting not buying even more turnips on Sunday, because I could have bought more. Hey, Forgotten Panda, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Although now, had I spent more time buying turnips on Sunday, would have had less time for other stuff. And thank you for that follow. Very much appreciated. Oh, Deadass Ellie, LOL. I was trying to read your name and I was, you know, trying to figure out where, like I got the Deadass part, and then now I got, oh, it's Ellie, LOL. I get it. Yeah. You're good, good stuff. I'm doing good as well. Yeah. Got a good turnip price in my secondary town today in Pretoris, so gonna have to be bringing all my turnips over and selling them. And yeah, a long process, but a process that'll be worth it. So, like I said, it's gonna be like between 8 and 9 times profit. Because of the fact that, like, it's 8 times, because it's 8 times the profit had we bought in Pretoris. We bought in Trantor, where it was a bit cheaper, but not cheaper enough to make a super big difference. So between 8 or 9%. So we spent a little over 2 million. So we'll get somewhere between 16 and 18 million bells today. But of course, a large chunk of it will be remaining in Pretoris for a while because of limited inventory space and how long it takes to transport all the money back. Welcome back. So we'll be at 150 million. 150 some million bells by the end of today. Yeah, I am kind of regretting not having spent more time buying turnips on Sunday. Because, like, how had we bought another, like, you know, 1 or even 2 million bells worth of turnips on Sunday? That could be a very nice, that could be a very nice setup. Can I add a bridge? No. So the way it works in this game is that at the start, there are 2 bridges. Generally. Sometimes an acre will actually have 2 bridges if there's like an... Because it's possible to have an island in the middle of, like, the river or something, and then there will be, like, 2 bridges, but that still counts as 1 bridge. So basically 2 acres have a bridge at the start, and the first time you reach 15 villagers, you'll get a 3rd bridge built, which you can choose, you can, like, kind of choose. Basically, you'll see Tortimer by a spot, and he'll be like, should I build a bridge here? If you say yes, he will. If you say no, I think you have to wait till the next day, and then he'll be at a different spot, and so, you know, I very much lucked out, because okay, this bridge I already had. I'm trying to remember which of the... I think this was the bridge that also I already had, and then this was the bridge we had built, I think, but yeah. Yeah, so yeah, that's... You can just get the 1 extra bridge and such, and that's when you hit 15 villagers. Unlike in, say, New Horizons, where you can just, like, build bridges, like, to a much greater extent. You have 15 villagers? Tortimer. You should see Tortimer by the river somewhere. And then... Well, actually, I don't want to go from there yet. I want to grab from here. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so Tortimer should be somewhere along the river, and if you talk to him, he'll be like, is this a good spot? And if you say yes, then that's the acre he'll build it in. If you say no, the next day he'll be in a different acre. Yeah, who moved out after that trip? Did anyone move out after that trip? I'm not sure. No. That's in this Animal Crossing. Tortimer is not in New Horizons. Yeah, Tortimer is the mayor in this game and Wild World and City Folk. Okay, no, I guess nobody else moved out after that trip. And then he's retired in New Leaf, although he is still in the game, and he's not in New Horizons at all, leading some people to think he just died or something. There are no slingshots in this game, no. No slingshots. That was introduced in, I believe, Wild World. Yeah. Yeah. It is sad. But I mean, it's just theory. Like, we don't know. It could just be that he's just not around. He's just not there in New Horizons. It doesn't actually mean he isn't for sure dead. That's just some people's theory. He is old, though, so, you know. It's an understandable theory. But, yeah. And also always remember, anytime I talk about any of the later Animal Crossing games, don't take that with quite as much surety as you take anything I say about this game. Like, this Animal Crossing, I am, like, an expert on. Like, I don't know everything, but I know this game pretty well. I have not played any of the later games, other than Pocket Camp, but... So, everything I'm saying about the later games is just based on, you know, things I've heard or seen while watching other streamers or whatever. Whereas stuff from this game, you know, is backed up by a lot of experience. City Folk in this game were your childhood games. Okay, yeah. You're a bit of a veteran. Good stuff, good stuff. Decided to get the Switch to the Game Boy. Okay, okay. in love with New Horizons, you always have Animal Crossing in your heart. Okay, yeah. 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 Yeah, each Animal Crossing is different, and, you know, everyone has their own preferences, and it's all about figuring out what you like. And I mean, I plan to play all the later ones eventually. My plan is to 100% this game, and then move on to Wild World, 100% that. Move on to City Folk, 100% that. Move on to New Leaf, 100% that. And move on to New Horizons, 100% that. And then we'll see where we are at. If there's another new main game in the series at that point, move on to that and 100% that. If not, move on to the spin-offs. And eventually, I'll have 100%ed every Animal Crossing ever. Gonna be playing a lot of Animal Crossing, yep. Probably for the rest of my life. Yeah. Because it's not a series that Nintendo's likely to, like, you know, just end. They're likely going to continue making Animal Crossing games for a long time, so... Okay. But, you know... It is... something I enjoy playing, and I enjoy 100% in games, and, you know... And with a game like Animal Crossing, that's kind of, for me, the best way to play it, because of the fact that it works on, like, the real-time system and such. Like, I don't want to just go and, like, oh, do a bit, and then, you know, come back to it later, and, you know... I mean, basically, I guess my main town ends up looking like this town, with all the weeds and such. Because, like, the way I normally do things with most games is it's like, okay, work up on beating it, and then, you know, once it's beaten, still 100% most games, but it's like, oh yeah, I'll come back to them here and there to work on them a bit and such. With a game like Animal Crossing, you kind of, if I'm 100%, I have to keep at it regularly and such, so, yeah. Turnip price is 880 bells per turnip. So, making a decent profit. Oh, why didn't one drop here? That's weird. The only Animal Crossing you play is New Horizons, and you fell off hard in that game. Ah, yeah. And it's not for everyone. Like, you know, whether you'd enjoy another one of the Animal Crossings more, or if it's just that the series isn't for you, I couldn't say, but, you know, it's all about figuring out, you know, what games you enjoy, and how you enjoy them, and playing it that way. And, you know, because as a general rule, there's no wrong way to play a game. With single-player games, there's no wrong way to play a game. With multiplayer games, it gets a bit more complex, because obviously, you know, there's certain ways of playing the game that'll make it less fun for, like, other people and such. Like, you don't want to be, like, if you're going and cheating and such, that can ruin the fun for other people, but for single-player games, there's no wrong way. I mean, Animal Crossing, I guess, is kind of complicated because it does have, like, the multiplayer aspect to it, but it's not like a competition. So, I mean, the only real thing would be, like, you know, going to another person's town and wrecking things, or whatever, or whatnot, but...
something like Animal Crossing, as long as, you know, you're not ruining other people's fun and such. Play however you want. Yeah, with this Animal Crossing, obviously, it is just me playing by myself, because there's no online aspect to this one, and also, you know, all the player characters in both towns I have are my own characters. Okay. So that's 2 visits down, 14 to go. We seem to be making decent time, though. So that's good. That's something I definitely have to get into my head, though, because, like, there have definitely been weeks where, like, well, basically it's because the turnip price that I bought them for on Sunday was 102 bells per turnip, and so even though I spent, you know, a little over 2 million bells on that, that's a lot less turnips that I bought than, like, you know, what was it, a couple of weeks ago where I spent 2 million bells on them when they were, like, I don't know, like, what was it, 50 or 60 some bells per turnip. And that week was, like, rough when I was selling turnips. It was just, like, it was never ending. But I was like, okay, that took a long time. But that was because I had a lot more turnips because they had been cheaper. And I kind of, when I'm buying turnips, I think of it not so much as the amount of turnips I'm buying as I think about it the amount of money I spent. But, yeah. Anyone move out after that? Yes. We have somebody living here, right? Do we have somebody living there? Who was living there? My brain's... Like Animal Crossing, do enjoy playing it. Primarily play a lot of fast-paced games. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, somebody moved out. I'm just trying to think who it was. Oh, wait. Poncho. It was Poncho, I think. Yeah, Poncho lived here. In B1. Okay, so we lost Poncho again. Interesting, both characters that have moved out are ones that have moved to Pertoris and back here to Trantor previously. They've gone back and forth before. Game audio is a little off. Let me just quickly deactivate and reactivate. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I play like a wide variety of games, and yeah, definitely if you enjoy more fast-paced games, something like Animal Crossing can be a bit, it's definitely a bit slower, a bit, you know, play at a much more casual pace, unless, you know, you're me and you have like 50 billion turnips to sell, and you're kind of trying to rush through so it doesn't take, like, forever. Well, even then, I'm still kind of going slower than I could be. One, 2, 3, 7. Yeah, that's 14 left. So, yeah, my count was correct. So, this trip and one more to finish off that acre, so then each acre should be 4 trips. It's possible, like, depending on, like, what exactly, like, you know, change I had after each one and all that, No, honestly, they should all logically be the same, I think. Might have one... maybe there'll be something might have one or something more. I don't know. But no, logically each of them should have identical amounts of turnips. Each acre. then, yeah. And beyond that, oh, gotta draw a face again. Like I said, we're just gonna be doing, random globes for this. I'm not gonna be doing any more drawing requests since we're doing so many trips back and forth. Don't want to take too much time on doing drawing requests and such. Okay, Blanca. Yeah, we met like, you know, half an hour ago or something. So this is what I normally do when I don't get requests. Just do a blue background and then make a bunch of random green continents slash islands slash whatever. Looks good. I did not just scribble something down. That is a globe of a planet that you've just never been to. Okay. Let's go. Here we are in Praetoris once again. Does anyone know what time I started selling the turnips at? Just so I can get an idea of, like, how long it's gonna take total, how long the stream's gonna be. If not, no worries, but... let's see here. Okay, I think it was, yeah, around after oh yeah, 5-year time for my time. Okay, so it'll probably be about an hour for each. So it'll be about 4 hours total for the selling of the turnips, which works out to a 5-ish hour stream, maybe a bit longer because I will be, you know, taking a meal break in, honestly, not, you know, in about 20-ish minutes whenever my mom texts me that she's on her way with food. But yeah, so I'll be streaming till about 8 or so my time. Probably a bit past that, but we'll see. That's not too bad. And then I think I got it as much done as I did before stream, if I'm going to be streaming that long, that I don't have to worry too much about, you know, load stuff, because, yeah. yeah, because Tuesday is one of the main days for like updating my notes from the past Star Wars RPG and such. Like basically the overall session note, or whatever, where I go and write up the notes for the session, and then, which I already did though. So yeah, that's basically Tuesday update. Right, basically write down what character for each set for the session from the past Star Wars RPG. Which characters appeared, both player characters and NPCs, what locations appeared, the basic story of what happened, any like timeline related stuff, like, you know, it took place this long after the previous session and this much time passed during the session, and yeah. Then on Wednesday, generally I update my character notes, and on Thursday update my location notes. That's my general thing. Plus, right now I'm also going through each day. I'm going through and doing like the character notes and the location notes, and choosing like one thing from each to like make sure is correct and following the format of stuff. Since some of this notes was written before I quite figured out the format of my notes, and also because I'm going through alphabetically, but currently for characters I'm going through all the unnamed characters, but also at the same time as making sure that the format is correct, also giving them all names. Yeah, some of them are ridiculous names, especially for characters that died already, like, you know, like random stormtrooper that the characters fought and killed or whatever. It's just like, give them a ridiculous name. It doesn't matter. It's never going to come up again. Unless, you know, I decide to call back to it in some way. But, yeah. Like, oh, I mean, not a stormtrooper. We did... That was the thing, like, this past week or whatever, where I've been updating notes, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, the unnamed human that I named or whatever, Maximilian Maxwell, who had died, and then this past session I decided to introduce his sister who wanted revenge, Maxine Maxwell. And they're twins. Maxine and Maximilian Maxwell, because their parents must have just hated them. Giving them those names. Sorry for the yawning. Sure won't be the last time I yawn today, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to figure out what the Star Wars RPG session this Saturday is going to be. Obviously, I'm not going to say anything, not give out spoilers. I have some ideas. Part of it is kind of an idea that I've been toying with for a while, but now I've kind of figured out a bit better how I want it to work. Okay, I don't think anyone moved out after that trip. If we have just 2 letters in the post office, then that means that, yeah, nobody else moved out. If there's a 3rd letter, then somebody else moved out. Okay, just 2 letters, so nobody moved out after that trip. Wonder if we'll get up to 150 million in my savings today. Because like I said, we'll have 150-some million by the end of today, but, you know, a chunk of it will still be just lying on the ground in Praetoris. I mean, an inventory's worth is about 500,000, and we have another 13 trips to do. So yeah, we're not going to have 150 million in our savings account by the end of today's stream, but we will have over 150 million, like, total. Just make sure there's nothing up here. Didn't miss anything behind any of the trees or the lighthouse. Okay. So then F3 is done. See, 1 acre done already. That is not too shabby. Yeah, if it is going to take us, though, till 8-ish, then it is probably good we didn't buy even more, because, well, another million, then that would have taken us to, what, 10-ish, likely. So that would have still been doable. Anything past that would have been tricky because of, you know, Nook's closing. Well, of course, there's always a chance of getting a turnip's price spike here in Trantor as well during the week. So if we have up. That's the thing I do have to consider, like, if I buy a lot of turnips on a Sunday and then have a price spike during, in one of the towns and sell a bunch but run out of time, there's always still a chance of getting a price spike in the other town to sell the rest. But do have to be careful, because I don't want to be like, you know... I do have to be careful that I am still keeping it, like, reasonable how much turnips I buy. But, you know, it's all about figuring out the right balance. The right balance between light and dark. You know, if I were doing instead of 2-ish million bells on turnips each Sunday, I was buying like 2.5 million. Then even if we got a price spike in like the town that we bought them in, where it's 8 times, 2.5 times 8 is, you know, 2.5 million times 8 is 20 million. So that would actually be like almost a better thing to do, just because it's a more you know, obviously it's a bit more, but it's also just easier because, like, you know, that's a fifth of 100 million and such, and that's, you know, what we're, yeah, just thinking. I don't know, I'm just thinking. That's the thing with the turnip market. It's all about, like, finding the right balance between, like, time and money and such. Hey, it's just like, you know, life in general, isn't it? All about finding the right balance between time and money. Like with my job, where, you know, I'm on a restricted schedule, so I have more control over my time. But that means, that's why, you know, I have, you know, my money situation is so tight. But, you know, it is what it is. And at least now I'm actually getting like 20 or more hours most weeks. For a while there I was getting like less than that some weeks, and that was definitely a bit of a problem. But okay, drop that. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Like to sell all these turnips. All these turnips I've got. Can you just, like, you know, go pick up the rest and just pay them for me? Even if, like, just minus a delivery fee. See, that's what they actually need. Like a thing where it's like, you know, I have all these turnips lying on the ground. You just go pick them up and I'll, you know, just pay you a delivery fee. Obviously, it wouldn't make sense because Nintendo weren't actually expecting people to buy so many turnips. They just have them lying around on the ground. They were expecting people to, like, you know, buy some turnips to put in their that they'd leave in their house or in their inventory or whatever. And then there's me being like, okay, let's just buy all the turnips and see where that takes us. Well, not all the turnips, because there's an infinite amount of turnips. Infinite amount of turnips. Turnips all the way down. Wait, wait, wait. Are we on to Secrets of the Universe here? Are turnips the secrets to the universe? They very well might be. Okay, so we started selling turnips after 4, and it's not quite 5. So it actually might not even be in it. It's actually less than an hour per set of turnips. That's actually even better. Per acre of turnips. That's what I mean. There we go. Meant to do that. Meant to put it in the letter, not in my wallet. I know my wallet was full. Don't worry, Porter, I'll be back another 12 times. 12 more times, you see. 12 more times for me. Oh. Saw a Twitch notification and it's like, oh, gift subs expired. It's always too bad. But, you know, is what it is. That's why Twitch reminds you of that, so that you can be like, hey, you should go sub to them since your gift sub expired. Because Twitch wants us to sub, wants everyone to sub to everyone. So it makes them a lot of money. Okay. Okay, so I said with how are we at? 10-2. Probably go on break shortly. I'm just waiting. As soon as I get a text from my mom that she's on her way to drop off food for me. And then, yeah, it's a decent time in getting, you know, that we got like 1 full acre of the turnips done before that. So we just have 3 left to go. But yeah, who moved out there? Still no one? How many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I think that was, again, no one moving out there. Okay. Oh no, somebody moved out. There's another letter there. So somebody moved out. Okay. Just go to text, so let me just quickly respond. Okay. Okay, so I'll just leave the post office so we have... Okay, I'm just gonna quickly look again. Bangle, Peanut, Groucho, Cube. Oh! That's because there were two... I was looking at, like, the acres with houses, but we had Rio living here in this acre as well, so Rio moved out. Okay. Anyway, going on break now. I'll be back in 15-20 minutes after, you know, a nice break. So if y'all need to take a break as well, perfect time to do it. Get up, stretch, use the washroom, get something to eat, drink, all that jazz. And I will see you in 15 to 20 minutes. I have returned from whence I came. Okay. So let's get back to it. So, E3. Which part of E3 had the... I think it was over on this side, right? Yes. And a little bit outside. Okay. We'll grab the ones on the outer edge first. Just so that those are done and done. Then we'll grab the ones within the actual E3 proper acre. And yeah. 1, 2, and 3. Awesome. Well, inventory, let's head over to Praetorius and sell these. And yeah. Yeah, letters from our characters that moved out. Rio, Lobo, and Poncho. Wait a second. Those are all characters whose name ended in O. So I guess we're also going to lose Groucho, and everyone else is safe. Based on that pattern. Now that I said that, though, somebody else is going to move out instead. Okay. And yeah. So hopefully all enjoyed your break. And back to for some more Animal Crossing goodness as we continue selling all of our many turnips that we have. And yeah, by the end of this, so like I said, I don't think it'll take us quite till 8 to finish selling all of these. But I'm not sure. Probably still past 7 though. Somewhere between 7 and 8 probably is when we'll be done selling the turnips, would be my guess. And then we'll see. Well, we'll see where we're at. Look at Rover hanging up that phone, thinking, "Oh, here is Rick to go talk to again." Or pretending he doesn't know me. Or pretending he barely remembers me. Okay. No, taking a trip. Just, you know, going to sell some turnips. As you do. Turnips for sale, yes indeed. Selling turnips. Hey Rover, what's your inventory like? Do you want to help me bring these turnips over so I don't have to do as many trips? That'd be nice. That'd be nice of you. Nice and helpful. Rover can't be helpful though, I don't think. No, I'm done with this. Okay. Let's go. All. And sell the rest. Sell the test, sell the rest, because we're the best. Okay. I mean, that actually makes sense, that $440 for 5 sets makes perfect sense thinking about it. Because that's the way numbers work.
How do numbers work? However you want to make them work. Well, numbers can do all sorts of things if you try hard enough. Three more. Okay. Just gotta know how to math things up to get numbers to do what you want them to. Be what you want them to be. And you can calculate anything. Okay. So what's everyone else up to today? Anyone doing anything fun, exciting, interesting? Anything like that? Anyone else making a killing on turnips today? It is nice though getting it done like early in the week, because that means like we don't have to worry about that for the rest of the week, pretty much. Yeah. It's done and it's taken care of. It's all good in the neighborhood. So says I, so says me, so says... Okay. Actually, you know what I should be doing when I'm dropping that? Is I should right away be putting some of the money into the letters, because that would save me time. Because I can now bring back 3 extra bags compared to what I was bringing back now that I have 3 extra letters, 4 total. The more money I can bring back while we're doing this, the better. That's less money to bring back next in the future. Although, of course, it also depends on, you know, because having money here isn't bad if we end up, you know, depending on which town we end up buying. Buying turnips in this Sunday, because like, if we buy turnips in like Trantor again, which we've done the past 2 weeks, that's of course whatever, because that we just withdraw money from our savings account and such. But when we're buying turnips here, it's kind of nice to have a certain amount of money already here, just so we don't have to do as many trips back and forth to bring money here for said buying of turnips. You know, there's advantages and disadvantages either way. Yeah, is what it is. Just gotta keep on keeping on. All that jazz. So we have another... So that's... How many trips have we done so far? 5 trips down. Oh, 11 to go. I've done 11 to go. That's actually, yeah, no, we are going pretty smoothly. Rover again. Here is Rover again. Doing his thing. Riding a train. Talking to me. Rover, I'm still pitiful looking, let's be honest here. Just is what it is. Look at Joan back there.
sleeping, not realizing that at this very moment I am making a ton of money thanks to her. A literal ton of money. I mean, it actually very well might be a literal ton of money. I'm not sure exactly how much bells weigh. And I'm making, like, you know, somewhere between 16 and 18 million of them. No, that's the wrong thing. So, you know, decent chunk of change. Pretty decent. Okay. Oh, did somebody move after that last trip? No, no letter here, so in theory, no. In theory, we didn't get anybody leaving up there that last trip, and sure enough, yeah, so we are at 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at 8, so it could still drop down. We could still potentially lose up to 3 villagers. Yeah, today. Because you can't drop down below 5. 5 is the minimum amount of villagers you can have in a town at once in this Animal Crossing. Okay. Let's grab some more turnips. All the turnips in the world for me. All the turnips in the world I'm selling are for 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. And in case anyone's wondering why I don't bring some extra in the letters, you can't mail turnips or living things. Sorry, that's just science. If it weren't for science, I would definitely be bringing another, what, 4 sets of turnips with each trip. But we cannot fight science. We must work with science, not against it. Okay. Yeah. Pretty decent, though. Pretty decent progress. Slowly but surely, making our way through. Making our way to wherever we need to. Just to complete stop. Okay, of course. Good stuff. Gotcha. 25 p.m. Good stuff. We've got ourselves... We've got ourselves what? What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. My mind was like, nope. Forget everything you're ever gonna say again. I'm like, okay. Seems like a poor strategy for communication, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. There we go. Okay. Here with more turnips to sell. To look, you see. He's very well. And the turnips, they make money for us. Something, something. Something sus. Okay. Let's go, money. Let's go. Woo, woo. Making all the money in the world. All the money that we can. And once we've got all of the money, then we will... He who controls the money controls the turnips. He who controls the turnips controls the money. Can we get this so that it goes to the exact who I want? Nope. I want it, you know, nice and organized. Why does the game have trouble understanding that? Saw a mosquito there, but it was not enough to get us. Not fast enough. Gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to be a mosquito that successfully bites Eric J. Barkman. Or Rick Alvarado, I guess, my character in game. Oh, I didn't take the money out of my wallet. That should be good though. Yeah. Good thing I left one of the letters up empty. Because completely forgot to take the money out of the wallet. Well, you know, actually that's what I should do, is just put money from the wallet into the letters. That might be a decent idea. Press the wrong button there. Okay. Let's just drop each of these last two individually so that they actually go where I want them to. Awesome. Yeah, so we're definitely filling up this acre today. And then probably this acre as well with money. So yeah, we got a decent chunk of change that is just going to be lying on the ground here. For a little bit. Yeah, we finally cleared out all of the money we had left here after the last time we sold turnips in this town. It's like the last time we sold turnips was over in Trantor, and there you just, you know, bring it straight to the post office and put in your savings because, yeah, but here, because of, you know, you have to travel back first, out of travel time. Loaded inventory means you're only bringing back a bit of it at a time. Just how it goes. Perfect. That is full. Yeah. Letters are full as well. Awesome. Let's go. Leaving already. I did just get here, but we are done and ready to head back, so let's go. Let's go, Porter. Bring us back to Trantor. Back to the beginning. Or something. Dun, dun, dun. Dun.
What's this? What if episodes could expand into live-action MCU spin-offs? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, if you're an MCU fan, the next Disney Plus series starts next week Wednesday. What If? It's an animated series that's going to be showing various what if scenarios, like what if Peggy Carter got the super soldier serum instead of Steve Rogers, or what if Ravagers had kidnapped T'Challa as a kid instead of Peter Quill as a kid, and stuff like that. Should make for very interesting episodes. It's going to be 9 episodes. Previously I'd heard it was going to be 10, but apparently that dropped down to 9 because of some complications involving, COVID, impacting production and such. But, yeah. Well, for first season, it's already been confirmed it will be getting a second season as well, so... yeah. 10th episode, the one that had dropped, will end up, end up being used for the second season, though. Okay, now we lost somebody. No, we lost Daisy. Oh. We lost Daisy. That's sad. I like Daisy. Oh well. It is what it is. We knew what we were getting into. It's the thing you have to live with if you're gonna be what's the word? If you're gonna be traveling a lot, gotta accept that you are gonna be losing villagers. It's sad but true, and just, and unlike in later games, you have like no control over villagers moving in this game, and no control over like who it is generally. Like occasionally a villager will ask you, "Hey, I've been thinking of moving. What do you think?" And then you can, if you say, "Yeah, that's cool, move," that means pretty much they will. If you say no, don't move, that means they're less likely to, but doesn't mean they won't. I've definitely had a villager say, villager I told, "Hey, don't move," and then, like, they moved, like, a couple days later. Okay, so we should have 14 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14 left in this acre. So one more trip from that acre, and then 2 more acres. Each acre being, 4 trips, because each one is 14 times 4, so 14, 56. 56 sets of turnips in each of those 4 acres. Well, now we have 1 acre completely done, 1 acre that just has 1 more set left, and then 2 more full acres. So Roy, 56 times 4. 224 total sets of turnips that we had. And 224 times 100. I can actually figure out the exact amount of money we're getting here. Let's see here. Calculator. So 224 times
times 100, because each of them is 100 turnips, times 880 equals... Oh, actually lowball. Yeah, we're actually getting 19,712,000. So nearly 20 million. That's not too shabby for a day's work. So that'll actually put us... it'll be just short of 160 million. Obviously, there won't be quite that much of my savings at the end of... Game audio is off. Yeah, there won't be that much in my savings at the end of this because of the fact that... There we go, that's better. Because, obviously, have a lot of the money that's just being left behind and such. But it will be, you know... What we'll have... So that's decent. Decent enough, anyway. As we make our way through this adventure that we call life, aka Animal Crossing. Turnips for sale. Get your turnips fresh from Trantor. Yes, all of them. No, that's it. Well, for the moment. I'll be back in like less than a minute probably, but yeah. Yeah, the big time waster in this is the travel between towns. Because yeah, the actual like selling of turnips goes relatively quickly. Yeah, this is a not half bad strategy. The money from the wallet into the letters directly. Okay. Yes, I'd like to sell some more turnips. There you go. Yes, please and thank you. We have a deal. Deal has been made. And that's the way. I like it. Okay, and this is where we start going into the next acre. And yeah. Okay. So, yeah, so probably we'll be filling up that next acre as well with money. And probably starting another one beyond that, yeah, 2 would be my estimate. Because we're not quite at the halfway point. And also, train station acre has more empty space than the player house acre, which means that if we're at the halfway point, we've already filled up this acre. Yeah, this acre is definitely getting filled up by the time we're done. Yeah. Definitely. Most definitely. Don't worry, Porter, I'll be back another 9 times. 9 more times. 9 more times. That's just the way it goes. Gotta make that money. Gotta get rich, you see. 'Cause if you make that money, you eventually get a post office model. And that's what we're going for, the post office model. Gotta save up. Gotta max out our savings account. 999,999,999 bells. No. Turn market is definitely a good way to do that. But it takes time and energy and time. And then some more time. Well, I guess that means I'm not going to be doing any writing today. I'm not going to have time to do any writing today, most likely. Yeah. My writing's coming along nicely. It's slowly but surely. Make my way through the first story of my series, which is definitely decently long, thanks to my main cast of 16. I'm really curious to see how the rest of the story's gonna go moving forward. The series is gonna go like how I say they're gonna be short stories, but like the first one's definitely longer than what's generally considered a short story. Like, or it's going to be by the end of it. I mean, it's not quite at that point yet, but it's definitely going to be by the end of it. I'm fairly certain. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 still. So no one moved out that time. Yeah, I'm already like kind of working on, because like I have for the first 10 stories like what the main plot is, but a lot of them, because I have a main cast of 16, I'm gonna have like side plots and such. I've already kind of figured out the second story is going to have like kind of 4 plot lines that the characters are going to kind of be divided up into. I say kind of because like there is still going to be like overlap, like it's kind of initially there's going to it's going to be groups going to be split into 2 groups, each kind of focusing on a mission, but then within each of those there will also be like a smaller group working on like a submission. Not a subgroup working on a slightly different mission, I should say. It would be a better way of putting it than a submission, because it's the one is kind of, well, no. Don't worry about it, Eric. You don't even have a fishing rod on you anyway. Every time I see a big fish, I'm like, ooh, I should catch it. And then I'm like, but then I'm like, oh wait, I'm already making tons of money here anyway. And I don't have my fishing rod, so it doesn't matter regardless. Couldn't catch it if I wanted to. Should be the end of this acre. Just quickly check over here. Yep. Okay, so that is E3 done. So next is D5 that we'll be doing, which is that one right there. I can't remember if it's above or below the cliff. I think it's below the cliff. Oh, I don't know. We'll see that when we get back from this trip. Need to worry about these ones first, then worry about the next ones. But hey, that means this trip is, once we finish this trip, that's the halfway point of us selling turnips. The ones I have on me right now. Not the halfway point of the stream, because obviously we didn't go right into the turnip selling, so we did, our standard daily stuff first, and then did that. Also took the break at the one point there, so yeah. Overall, things are running smoothly. Very smoothly. Okay. So then what we're going to do... Yeah, I'm going to keep at it. And, might still have time to do a round of balloon fight after, even. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, yesterday when we played balloon fight, we did, like, absolutely terrible. Okay. Really strange person, did you? How strange are we talking? Strange, stranger, or strangest? You know who's strange? Me. I'm strange. Going and spending several hours traveling back and forth between two towns just to sell turnips. If that ain't strange, I don't know what is. Okay. Getting dark in game. I guess, yeah, we are into the evening, so... Drop them all. Although here, this time of year, this time of day is still nice and bright outside. Winter at this time, it's dark outside. Summer at this time, it's nice and bright. 440,000. 440,000 years ago. I don't know where I was going with that. Okay. They don't want me to grab 100 bell bag. That, Can you imagine putting all this money down in, like, intervals of 100 bells each? That would be redonkulous. Like, that just wouldn't be, like, practical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But, is what it is. Nook. 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 Would you like to sell? Turnips? Would you like to buy? Turnips? Thank you for buying turnips. Okay. The turnips. The turnips. The turnips. They make us all the money. The turnips. The turnips. The turnips. They make us all the funny. The turnips. The turnips. The turnips. They make us all the cash. Turnips. Turnips. The turnips. They make us all the lash. I don't know what that means. That was the first thing I thought of that rhymed with cash. Splash, maybe? That might have been better. Okay. But, you know, that's just, you know, the way the mind works. Sometimes it thinks of a good rhyme, and sometimes it does not. Okay. So rhyming can be tricky. Rhyming can be picky. Rhyming can be sticky. Rhyming can be Sam Witwicky. Yes, like to sell those, please? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay. So that's now the halfway point, although I guess technically should wait till we actually get back before and have deposited before declaring at the halfway point of that. Because all this halfway point of selling the turnips, you know, after selling turnips, you'll have to travel back and deposit the money. Okay, so that's where we are up to. One more. There we go. Let's go. Turn me to my own town. Don't worry, Porter. You'll see me again one day. Even like just later today, because yeah, the turnips. There are so many. The turnips. We will sell them all. Turnips. I'm not even trying to rhyme here, am I? My brain is what? Okay. The question, of course, is... What is the question? Is there a question? Are you a question? Why is my province trending on Twitter? That's never a good sign. Manitoba's new public health order means no masks required for indoor public places starting Saturday. Okay. Welp. Huh. That's weird. So after province, you know, went to the, you know, trouble of getting vaccine cards made and everything, really, I myself hadn't, like, I've been vaccinated. I didn't actually get a vaccine card because I'm like, you know, oh wait, 1 second, who moved out here? Somebody moved out. Cube moved out. Oh, we lost Cube. Yeah, I didn't actually get a vaccine card because I figured I don't really leave the house other than for work anyway. Why bother going to, you know, going to the trouble of getting myself a vaccine card if I'm not going to be going anywhere that I need it anyway, right? But it's a bit weird that they would go to the trouble of getting that set up, and now it's like, oh yeah, now you're not actually going to need a vaccine card for going anywhere anyway. It's a bit weird. Okay, I'm still going to continue wearing a mask at work. I mean, looking over the thing, even if, you know, like, you know, companies can still choose to, you know, require people to wear masks even if the province itself isn't. But, so I don't know if my place of work will still require that or not. But either way, I'm still going to continue wearing a mask. Has its benefits beyond... I go to work continue wearing a mask as long as, you know, I can at work.
Well, I say as long as I can. For a long time anyway, I'll say. Because aside from, you know, the fact that it helps protect against getting not just COVID, but just like, you know, seasonal flus and other stuff or whatever. It also has the advantage, wait, did I? Yes. The advantage of, you know, you can say whatever you want as long as you just kind of mouth the words and don't say it out loud. And customers have no idea that you're, you know, that you're just swearing in frustration at what they're saying or doing or asking. Some customers and some coworkers as well can just be frustrating to have to deal with. Yeah. Some of my favorite customers are like not sarcastic, like legitimate favorite, are ones that themselves used to work at like grocery stores or like in other like retail environments and such. Because I don't like customers, you know, who, you know, they ask me something and I'm like, you know, either like I just even sometimes just got a confused look on my face, like, you know, just processing information. They're like, you know, instantly, or like, you know, if it's trouble, don't worry about it. Like, you know, I've had like, yeah, somebody, you know, it was like, yeah, I used to work at a grocery store. I know exactly what it's like. Don't worry if you don't know. I'll just, you know, go look around some more and such. And it's just like, those are the customers that you also want to help more because it's like, you know, they're being nice and polite or whatever. Like, it's like, oh yeah, I you know, sometimes I ask, it's like, oh yeah, I'll go check in the back, and it's like, yeah, don't want to put you out, and then it's like, oh, well, then you want to go. I mean, some days you want to go to the back anyway, because it's like, okay, just spend some time going to the back to look for something means, you know, get to, especially on certain days if it's like, you know, if it's not busy, then it's at least something to do for a couple of minutes. Yeah. I work in the bulk department at the grocery store. Well, yeah, which is under the produce department. Sometimes I have shifts in the produce department, plus if I finish, you know, my bulk work early, I go to the produce department to help out. But it feels like every time I've been working in produce lately, there's just a ton of stuff in the back, but nothing that actually needs to be put out there. It's just like, there's certain stuff we just have too much of, thus the back is full, and other stuff we have not enough of, so there's nothing out there and nothing to bring out. I don't know. Oh, right, we're drawing a face here. I don't know what's going on with that. But it is what it is. Bulk is generally good. Like, with bulk, the only issue is I don't have stuff to do sometimes because there's only so much to do in bulk. But generally good on the having stuff that we need in, because, you know, I'm the one that really works bulk, so I do most of the ordering myself. And I know pretty much how much we have of, you know, when stuff needs to be ordered and all that. Well, technically stuff falls into two categories. Some stuff that I order myself, some stuff is technically like, you know, the system automatically orders. Although for that stuff I can still order extra if needed be, but yeah. So the stuff that the system automatically orders, some of it at least we do get too much in, just because the system's like, oh yeah, you need this. No, you don't. Or not that much. The system's like, yes you do. It's like, okay. Can't argue with a computer program. I mean, you can, but that way lies madness. I'd like to sell these turnips, Nook. Sell them all for the bells and whistles. Oh! So, the money in this game is called bells. Over in Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, where they have, like, you know, bells like this, but then they also have, like, I think it's, what's the thing, like, that you actually exchange, that you can use real money to get? It's leaf tickets, I think, or something. Honestly, they should call it whistles. So then, like, the two types of money are bells and whistles. That would have been brilliant. But they didn't think of it. Should have hired me. I just thought of it. But, oh. That's the wrong amount. Nintendo, hire me, please. Well, honestly, what I want Nintendo to hire me to do is to head up a film or TV studio to make movies or TV shows based on Nintendo properties. The Nintendo Cinematic Multiverse, assuming it's, you know, films. Or Nintendo Television Multiverse if it's shows. Yeah, and I have both ideas for either film or TV. For like Mario was definitely one of the most ideas for. And for Mario, if it was TV, every game would be its own episode or episodes, including like some of the smaller ones. Like, you know, you'd make like, you know, games not just based, or episodes not just based on like the main games or whatever. Well, the main games would often have like multiple episodes to them, but then you'd also have like something like Super Mario Kart or whatever, which would have like an episode or two, or like Dr. Mario would have an episode. You know, every game will be one or more episodes. Main ones would definitely be multiple episodes. Generally, like RPGs would be like possibly entire seasons. Yeah. Whereas with movies, it would be a lot more condensed. Like with a movie, the very first movie I would have based on, I would have I'd include elements from Yoshi's Island for the opening, but that would be expanded on in the Yoshi's Island prequel later. There would be then like the bulk of the movie, first act would be a mix of elements from Donkey Kong, like the arcade Donkey Kong and arcade Mario Brothers. And the bulk of the movie would be kind of a mix between Super Mario Brothers 1 and 3. Yeah. Probably be mostly skipping over Super Mario Brothers 2, but it is what it is. I think second movie would be probably like second movie might have elements from Super Mario might be based on Super Mario RPG to a certain extent. I would love to be making movies or TV shows based on Nintendo franchises. That would be a dream job. Me as the top, so me at the top would basically be like the equivalent of like what Kevin Feige is to the MCU. That's essentially what Kevin Feige is essentially the showrunner of the MCU. The MCU is honestly essentially almost like a TV show in the fact that it's like, yeah, it's made up of multiple movies and TV shows, but it's one big interconnected universe and such. Now gonna get to itself be a multiverse with some of the stuff they've been doing. Like What If starting next week. Oh, I'm looking forward to What If. to be so good. Especially because so many of the characters are being, even though it's animated, a lot of the characters are being voiced by the same characters as in the movies. There's some exceptions. Like I'm pretty sure it's not Robert Downey Jr. voicing Iron Man, or and some other like exceptions, but a lot of them are being voiced by the same actors who play them in the movies. So that's awesome. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, we're still at 6. That's good. Still at 6. Yes, sir. Still at 6. Yes, B. Still at 6. Make a deposit. Make a deposit, my friend. I'll be with you to the end. And then some more. And even... And we'll soar. And... Something... Something. Sorry. Brain decided to stop there. Just the way it goes. I don't choose when my brain decides to stop. My brain chooses when it decides to stop, and I just gotta accept it and move on to the next thing. Okay. Let's go back to D5. Continue getting our turnips from there. Well, not really even further than I need it to be, but it's fine. It's fine, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 5. 5 times 5, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yep. So we are right on track. It's actually going rather smoothly. Taking a trip. Yeah, I think moving forward, if the price I'm buying turnips at is 100 or more, I definitely want to be spending doing 6 acres worth instead of just... No, what I'm going to say is I want to, moving forward, be doing 5 acres worth of turnips each Sunday instead of just 4. And there might be exceptions made depending on like exactly what the turnip prices are, because like if they are like turnip prices on Sunday are really low, we might do less because of the fact that that just means we're going to be buying a lot more turnips total, even with just like 4 sets. But a lot of stuff to consider, a lot of stuff to take into account. Because also, you know, on the Sunday when we buy the turnips, we don't know which town we're going to be selling them in, because it's going to be whichever town we get a price spike first, and if we get a price spike in both on the same day, then whichever one is going to get us more money. But obviously, if it's the opposite town than the one we bought it in, that's, you know, because the travel time, it definitely takes a lot longer. And that's something we don't know on the Sunday when we buy them. That's going to be the case. And depending on what the price difference is. Yeah, there's a lot of things to consider. But, you know, it is what it is. The important thing is we do consistently do the tournament market week after week after week, so that we are getting our money up there to where we want it to be. And then once we reach that, hey, we have succeeded and we're good. Good to go. At least, yeah. On that aspect, obviously there's other stuff we still need to do beyond turnip market, although I wouldn't be surprised if maxing out my money is, well, one of the last things I finish. It's hard to say. It's hard to say exactly how things are gonna go. There's just so many things to consider. Okay. Obviously, like, you know, with holidays, depending on, you know, what days they fall, like, holidays falling on Saturdays, we've learned, can cause us issues. Look at that mosquito thinking he's gonna come bite me. No, I'm going inside, escaping from you, mosquito. Silly mosquito. Yes, sell them all. We have a deal. We have a yawn. I mean, deal. Yeah, this exercise card also isn't helping, like, with the fact that it takes up an inventory slot, because we could be bringing an extra set of turnips with each trip. Oh, and if we're doing... $16 trips with 14 each... Wait... 224, 15 times 15 is 225. Yeah, that's what I thought. So if we were doing, if we had that extra inventory slot that is being taken up by the exercise card. Thank you. Yeah, the extra inventory slot that's taken by the exercise card, then we would actually have... Oh, let's go this way. Then we would actually have... What are words? Eric? Think? Then we would actually have, yeah, one less trip to take. There we go. I don't know why that was... My brain was... What? Oh, we're at that point of stream, are we? I guess we are past the 3-hour mark, and I'm just, you know, doing the same set of things over and over again, so that's where my mind does sometimes get a bit weird. Okay. I mean, my brain's always weird, let's be honest. It's who I am as a person. Yes, Nook, I wish to sell them. That's why I said I'm here to sell. Here to sell all the turnips. All of the many turnips we have. Here to sell the turnips. And... something blav. What?
Actually, no, let's put this one here and then grab this one. That way the ones that, these spots that are not visible. Okay. Stop saying it's a shame, Porter. You know I'm coming back here another 6 times. 6 more times to get all these turnips sold. 6 more times. Don't get cold. 6 more times. That's what we've got to do. 6 more times, and then we're through. Try to looking something up at the same time. Okay. Let's go. Oh. 6 still. So... yeah. Still a chance that one more will move out, but only one more at most. So that's at least something. So what's everyone else up to today? Anyone else making a ton of fake money in a video game? Because, you know. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, then we have one more set from the one more full inventory's worth from that. But yeah. And then yeah, we'll see what. Oh. That's what I got for pressing B to speed through the conversation. There we go. Have to agree to a thing, then you can speed through the conversation. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Right. So, yeah, okay. Let's go sell this next batch of turnips. Today is definitely one of those days where we're going a while. I like to sell all these turnips. Yeah. And yeah. Okay. I think game audio is a little off again. Just give me a sec. And did I not just select the right amount? Why did one not drop there? I wonder. That's a bit weird, but okay. You know, is what it is. Gotta just dealing with, you know, it's not like it really matters, you know. We're not even playing this, honestly, as efficiently as we could with this. We're going, like, fairly efficient, but we could go even more efficient if we so chose. Okay, look, next batch. Like to sell all of those. Yep. No worries. Okay. I'm sure you do look forward to seeing me. Let's go. Well, sure, why not? Let's get an extra 1,000 bells. As if that really even matters. Like, that's a drop in the bucket compared to what we're getting here from these turnips, but hey, you know what? Even a drop in the bucket is still water being added to the bucket. So, might as well. Might as well. Okay. Also won't have any impact on anything other than just having extra 1,000 spells. Like, it's not enough to make a difference in, like, our carrying capacity or anything. Okay. This is where we'll be... yeah. Like to sell this final set. These turnips are ready. And let's go bet our money you see on something today.
I don't know. Okay. Yeah. We've got our money, we've got our cash. We got more turnips and get more. More, ever more. Richer and still richer to go. Just drop it. Because you knocked down our wall, just drop it. Because she isn't going to fall. Ooh, look at that mosquito. Well, mosquito, I am taking the train to escape from you. Taking the train. Back home, you see. And then we'll do... Yeah. And we'll do whatever we must. Okay. So next one... next one will be the final... Oh, sorry. Okay. Next trip will be the final chunk from the or no, what acre are we on? It's D5. This next trip will be the final D5 set of turnips. And then, yeah. Next stop is Trantor. Trantor. Really Trantor. Trantor. Indeed, it is Trantor. Got my money on my mind and my mind on my money. What song is that? Pretty sure that's a song. Okay. Oh, what did I have to click? Oh, I clicked OK. Okay. Still 6 villagers, okay. Haven't lost the 6th villager yet. That's good. Although it's just a matter of time, I'm sure. I mean, we have... Well, no. We have, what? Another 5 trips to make, so... Could go either way. But overall, things are going rather smoothly, and we are getting all the riches. Well, not all the riches our hearts desire, but at least closer to all the riches our hearts desire. One step at a time. Yeah, I definitely think I do want to try to start doing 5 like full inventories worth of money on turnips each week. That way I'm assuming I get a, because yeah, that's like, you know, 2.5 million bells on turnips. That way, assuming I get, as long as I get a price spike in at least one of my towns, I'm getting at least 20 million back each week. And if I get a, you know, if I buy in one town where it's cheaper and then sell, and then I get a price spike in another town where it's more, then I'm making even more money. That is the end of D5. So now we just have C2 left. With the turnips, which is C2. Oh, right there. Oh, yeah, that's the one I've... Yeah. Okay, so awesome. Just the one acre left. And that's also one that's like pretty lot closer to the post office, so saving a bit of time there. Like, not saving too much time because obviously the biggest time waster is still the actual travel between towns. So a funny thing. I like targeted ads because they give me so many options for things I just bought already. Yep. Okay, well. For me, they give me target ads, give me so many options for stuff that I want to buy but can't afford and just have been looking at to see what they cost. Or sometimes just random stuff. Like... yeah. Sometimes I'm just like, why are you showing me ads for this thing that's not even relevant to me? But, you know, well, we gotta draw a face again. Or I guess in my case, draw a globe. Okay. Let's go. Blanca, welcome in. Please have a seat. Yeah, we've already seen each other like... I think this was the 4th time today. Well, I'm not sure how she sees without eyes. She has the echolocation, but she doesn't have a... Wait, how does she talk? She doesn't even have a mouth. These are the questions we were not meant to ask. I am asking. Okay. Okay, I just noticed that one of those land masses is very phallic shaped. That was not intentional. But, it's what it is. Okay. Let's go sell some more turnips. Got turnips for sale. Yes, indeed. Turnips for sale. Not for free. Turnips for sale to make money. Turnips for sale. Yes, indeed. Like to sell these turnips? 100 turnips, you have 5. You like sell them all. Yes. It kind of looks funny. The 105, the way that works. Because it's like, you know, it's like, cause the item is 100 turnips, right? See, like, 100 turnips is the name of the item. See, it says you have 5 of 100 turnips. But it just kind of, yeah, it amuses me. I am easily amused. It's good to be easily amused. It means you're often entertained. Okay. Okay, yeah. If anyone ever says to you, you know, simple things amuse simple minds, then just, you know, retort with, those who are easily amused enjoy life more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, Nook, got some more turnips for you. Yes, I'd like to sell. Oh, wait. So something I was thinking, you know, because earlier I had said that the train station acre has more spots to put stuff than the acre with players' houses. So I was expecting we were going to be fully filling up both, because we had finished filling up the train station acre before we were even at the halfway point. I was like, oh, we're going to fill up this acre too. And we still might. But I actually realized that it isn't necessarily, the other acre doesn't necessarily have more spots than this one. The reason I was thinking that it did is because, you know, well, it's space taken up by the houses. But what I forgot to take into account is the fact that, that the top acres get cut off by the train tracks. So it actually does... So it has less, like... So it has a chunk with the train tracks, and then also even, like, just the station there or whatever, that takes up space. So because of that, I'm not sure actually which one has more open spots. I'd actually have to physically count them, which I don't know that I want to do. I don't know that I don't want to do it, but definitely don't want to do it right now. Just figuring out how much spots each acre has to put stuff in. Wait, did I never... Anything in the letters, okay, that's fine. Where do we get up to? There we go. And there we go. Now we head back and just have to do C2 yet. Got 3 acres done, 1 to go. And yeah, it's not even 7 yet, so we are going to be done definitely before 8. I'd estimate like 7:20, 7:30 we should be done with selling turnips. Maybe even a bit sooner. Maybe. Okay. That's not too shabby. If I do say so myself. And I do say so myself. I just said so myself. We are getting richer and richer with every trip. Richer and richer. Something sip. It was fun, yeah. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. Trantor. Still 6. Okay. So 4 more trips, and yeah. So far today we've lost what I have
3 letters in my inventory that I already got from villagers that moved out, and then there's 2 more there. So that's 5 total villagers that we've lost today. And we're at 6, which means we were at 11, interestingly enough. Oh yeah, because I'd visited Trantor a couple of times recently with characters from Protoris that would have brought the numbers up a bit. Okay. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. And I do say so myself, I just did say so myself. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then there should still be another 40 plus 14, 28, 40, another 42 still in that acre. You're on track for success and victory. Taking a trip. Yes, indeed. Taking a trip. That is me. Taking a trip. That's how you do it. Taking a trip. And something Pruitt? I don't know. Okay. So we are moving, we are grooving. We're getting this done. Selling all the turnips for fun. And then yeah. Sorry, I keep getting lost in my own head. I know it's an issue. Yes, it is, but you know, it's definitely a situation where, you know, you're doing the same thing over and over. It can be hard to think of things to say. Yeah, because like if I'm playing like a Mario game or something, yeah, I mean, even there, I might be doing the same thing over and over again. But in a Mario game, if I'm doing the same thing over and over again, it's more likely that it's because, you know, I keep dying or something. Or, I mean, unless it's something like maxing out coins or, not coins, points or something. But that's another thing altogether and entirely. Okay. $440,000. That's the way to go. 440,000. Don't you know? That one there. Then we can do group of 3. Group of 3. We'll do a group of 4 here. And one more down here. And we start going around there. The rest of these into the letters. And then
the next batch. The next batch of turnips. For some reason I want to say storm. Oh, I know. I want to say stormtroopers. Yeah, that makes sense. Because yesterday, you know, I said I was watching Last Jedi, and I was watching like deleted scenes as well. And there's the one where Finn met another stormtrooper that had been from the same batch as he was. I don't remember what the batch number was, but yeah. Okay. Let's go. We'll just go up to that point there, and then we'll go down this way as well. Again, don't know why that didn't draw up there. That's weird. Okay, there we go. Then we'll go down here. Although I don't know why I am, because I'm gonna like be grabbing at least some of this money again to fill my inventory after, you know, after we saw the last batch. Since the last batch is only, you know, 4. Yeah. Which means doesn't fill up our I mean, 5 doesn't fill up our inventory as well, it just gets closer. Okay. Yes, I'd like to sell this final set. There we go. And then, yeah, then we go grab the more money to fill up our inventory, because we grabbed, what, another 5 bags. Okay. So we go pick up some of the stuff we just literally just dropped. Which, if I was doing this smarter, what I would probably do is do the group of 4 as the middle one, and then the group, so do 5 in the first set I sell to Nook, then 4, and then 5. That would probably actually be smarter. I think as we're, you know, just have 3 trips left to do. But, you know, that's the way it goes sometimes. Your brain also is like, oh, I should have been doing this the whole time. But am I going to switch now? I don't know, because I'm already so used to what I have been doing. If any of y'all are fans of Atomic Robo, they're having a whole bunch of items that are 50% off. There's online store right now, like Tesladyne store. Tesladyne Field Guide, Ultra Field Manual, Dr. Dinosaur's Time Travel Through the Back Door, Atomic Robo and Other Strangeness, Real Science Adventures of the Nicodemus Job, Atomic Robo and the Dogs of War, Atomic Robo and the Temple of Odd, Atomic Robo and the Flying She-Devils of the Pacific, Real Science Adventures of the Flying She-Devils on Marauder Island. Do I have... I should have that. Yeah, I probably have that. I'm just thinking, I have like all their hardcovers, so I've got to have that one, right? Because I just had a moment of, there's a hardcover of that, but I must have it. It's, you know, it's possibly in one of the piles of stuff I still need to actually go through and sort and catalog of my collections. I'm making actual decent progress lately. So if you don't know who Atomic Robo is, he's a comic book character. One in the top, right there. That's just his head. But yeah. sticker. Atomic Robo sticker from Atomic Robo Kickstarter back at some point. And when, you know, I actually had money. And then got, because it was like with pins or whatever. Various pins of, those are the, what are those? Those are called the Cutie robots, and there's also Alan. There's a bunch of Robo pins, but those I don't have on my desk right in front of me. And the Dr. Dinosaur pin, which is a big honkin' pin. But yeah. Oh, that's what. Dr. Dinosaur. You like those? Yeah, they're nice. Also, Link, aren't you streaming right now? Or are you done already? You were streaming, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I saw going live notification. Can you have? I guess you are. Nope, nope. Those, I spent good money on those for myself. And decent chunk of money, because I decided to get all of them. Because, like, basically first of all, I backed at, like, the Kickstarter level where I get, like, you know, one of, like, each of the, like, one Atomic Robo one Alan, and one Cutie. But then they all have variants, so then I paid extra so I could get the variants. So, like, I have different Cutie ones, let's see. The one that has, like, the heart, the one that has a winky face, one that has just a normal face. Can do both and you're modding too good. Okay, okay. And, like, Alan has... Well, some of them aren't here on my desk in front of me, but here we have an exclamation mark and a question mark. We have a basic one that doesn't have that one of those pink sections on there. It's just like the blank, I think. And then there's also one that's, I think, also a winky face. No, maybe? I don't remember. And I have like 4 Robo ones. What am I doing now? Right. Grabbing more turnips. But yeah. Because the Robo ones, there's the one that just Robo's head, the one that's honestly looks the same but has glow-in-the-dark eyes. When I first got it in, because I had forgotten that one of them had glow-in-the-dark eyes, I'm just looking at, like, these two look identical. Did they send me the wrong one? Because I know I'd ordered one of each, but I couldn't remember what each of them were off the top of my head. Then I look it up. Oh, one of them is glow-in-the-dark eyes. Okay. That makes sense. And then one that is, like, Atomic Robo with, like, a Garfield color scheme, and then one that's, like, with, some other weird fancy color scheme. Yeah. If any of y'all don't read Atomic Robo, I highly recommend it, because it's available as a free... Like, they started as a print comic, but then they switched it to a web comic, so you can read it for free online. AtomicRobo.com. It has a dash in between Atomic and Robo. Atomic-Robo.com. It's a really fun comic. Yeah, Atomic Robo is a robot that was made in the 1920s by Nikola Tesla, and who has various adventures all throughout, you know, from the 1920s up till the present day. And briefly in the 1870s, thanks to time travel, had a Western story. Which the artist, the writer absolutely loved because he loves Westerns, and the artist absolutely hated because he hates drawing horses. But yeah. Yeah. It's a really fun webcomic. Has adventure, humor, action. And often, like, with the stories set in specific eras, they try to do, like, different... Because it's all, like, you know, sci-fi, like, action-adventure, but they also do kind of go into other genres, like, depending on the era. Like, you know, there's one set in the 20s that's, like, you know, like, kinda noirish. Not really, not exactly. It's like with, like, you know, vigilante crime fighter, that kind of, like, type thing or whatever. Costumed vigilante. You have, like, something set in the, I mean, you have stuff set in World War II that's very much like, you know, war type, World War II type stories and such. You have the one set in the 50s with, like, air pirates in the Pacific Ocean. That one's a fun one. You have my favorite, which is Volume 6, which is... That was one that was set in the present, and was, like a massive conspiracy type thing, which is exactly the kind of stuff I love. Basically, it starts with Robo being contacted by the head of NASA that they need help with something that's gone wrong with a shuttle in orbit, and Robo and his team have to figure out how to save them, and they manage to get Robo up in orbit with the supplies needed to rescue it, only for there to be no shuttle there. And then Robo gets hit by a satellite and falls from Earth orbit down to Earth. And so then it's like, okay, who, you know, would have the ability to fake a call from head of NASA to, you know, get this done, and know that, you know, where the satellite will be, that it would be able to hit Robo to take him out, and who would, like, plan such a convoluted way of assassinating Robo, and why? Meanwhile, the B plot storyline, secondary plot, which also eventually connects to the main plot, involves a building in London disappearing. Like, just was there. It was there one day, not there the next. And the only reason they know it was there is because, you know, well, first of all, there's still, like, the basement is still there. You know, it's empty, but... And then, you know, people said, yeah, there was a building here yesterday, but there's no actual record of said building actually existing. Which is exactly the type of story, like, you know, what's going on? Why is it going on? What's happening? Volume 8 is another one of my favorites, though. The Savage Sword of Dr. Dinosaur. Because any story called The Savage Sword of Dr. Dinosaur, you know it's going to be good. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, see, remember I was just saying I should be, like, doing the set of 4 as the middle set? And then I've already forgotten that. I mean, I remembered it, but after I was already picked them up, and then I'm like, yeah, whatever. Because remembering stuff is not my strong suit. That's why I have all the lists and spreadsheets and charts and what have you. Okay. Got a mosquito over there. But that mosquito is out of luck if he thinks he's gonna bite me. Okay. Silly mosquito. Tricks are for kids. Okay. Imagine if they had a mosquito as, like, a mascot for, like, a cereal or something. That'd be ridiculous. Okay. Well, we've got this set of turnips done. How much more do we have left? Is it just 2 more trips worth? I
think so. So we're getting close. We're getting there. Or do we still have 3 more? How many trips have we done with C2 from C2 so far? 1 or 2? What even is my... See, like, what even is my memory? Can I upgrade my memory? Like, my own human memory? Is that a thing I can do? Seems like it should be a thing I can do. Okay. Let's go. All this money. All the money we can get. All the money we can have. All the money is what we need. And have, and something. Okay. Let's go. We'll be arriving shortly. That is indeed the way trains work. You arrive shortly, not tallly, shortly. True story. After traveling on a train, you're shorter than before. True story. Would I lie to you? Okay. And then, as we get... Which way are we going right now? Back to Trantor, right. There, my brain couldn't even remember whether I was going to... Which way I was going between Trantor and Praetoris. No, I'm back to Trantor this time, right. The trick is when you get off the train, if you see money here, or nothing, I guess, depending, it's Praetoris. If you see a tree, it's Trantor. Hey, there's a soccer ball right there. Still 6 villagers. I haven't lost another one yet. Oh, Phyllis now. Yeah, I guess we're past 7. Make a deposit, please. Make a deposit, you see. Don't worry, I'm almost done, but I still have to make a second deposit with money in these letters. Apparently that, you know, to take them out of here before I can... Oh, yeah, I know, game, I know. I just clicked on the wrong thing. Make a deposit, you see. Make a deposit for me. Okay, don't worry, Phyllis. I will be back another couple of times today, though. Just forewarning you. A lot of business being done today. A lot of turnips being sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so this is my second last trip. We have one more trip after the one I'm going on right now. Okay. Good stuff. So we did already do 2 trips with the turnips from that acre. That's good stuff. Yeah, this is actually going rather quicker than I expected. Definitely in
I mean, than I expected, like, earlier. Like, or this isn't feeling like it's taking as long as... Because, like, I did the math earlier to figure out the approximate, like, time or whatever. And even, I guess, overestimate even on that, but... Just, like, it doesn't feel like it's taking too long. So that's good. Because that can often be an issue where it's just like, oh, it's just, dragging on. Whereas, like, you don't want it dragging on. You want it dragging, but you don't want it dragging. Okay. Do, do. Okay. Oh no. I finished off my water. How long has it been? Like 2 minutes? Okay. Why is the water gone? Well, stream isn't going to be too much longer. If it was, I might go grab some more. Actually, yeah, we've only been live for 4 hours. That's not even bad. Like, 4 hours, honestly, like, my theoretical standard stream time. Not for a Tuesday, mind you, but like for other weekdays. Now, I know in practice that, rarely actually happens, but in theory, it's kind of the intention was, when I made, like, the schedule, the general schedule. Obviously, right now with, at 6 a.m. Animal Crossing streams on Mondays and Sundays and Thursdays, that changes things around a bit, but, like, outside of that, like, when I made the schedule kind of the standard schedule, outside of that, like, intent was for weekday streams, other than Tuesday where it was just going to be Animal Crossing, but other days to be like 2 hours of Animal Crossing, 2 hours of another game, and yeah. But yeah. Okay. So, coming along quite nicely, I do declare. There we go. And excellent, excellent, excellent. Do we have... Yeah, okay. Have one behind the tree. Yes, I did do that. Okay. I don't know why I like doing a setup where I leave, like, the 4 corners, but it amuses me. I find it amusing. I don't know why it's not a cow pun, I'm not sure why I'm saying amusing, but... Of course you have a deal, Nook. I'm all about making them big bucks. The big bells. The big bells. The money for all. Money for me. And then you'll see my money. Okay.
Why did this one not drop here? Is something with the fence? Like... Sorry. Is the fence throwing off something with, like, the game's, like, detection of where stuff can be dropped? Because otherwise, I'm not sure what is going on here. That's happened quite a few times where I dropped, like, a group of things, and one of them didn't drop that easily could have and should have. Yes, awesome. Nope, that's it. Let's go. Okay. Let's grab some money to bring back with us. Yep. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Let's go. Yep, don't worry, I'll be back one more time. Once more unto the breach. Once more unto the reach. Once more, we'll go through this. And then... And then... Oof, that's the thing you want to see trying on Twitter. These 6 countries are most likely to survive a climate change-caused societal collapse. Do I want to see? Let's see here. New Zealand is the best location. Interesting. Not what I would have guessed. Tasmania. Okay. Ireland. Iceland. UK. Oh, Canada and the US are tied in 6th. Interesting. But yeah, I'm curious though, like if that's because the thing is, several of those were islands, which like I would think, yeah, still at 6, would have the issue of rising sea levels causing issues. But I have to actually look at the report to see. Maybe that is something that they did consider. Because like Canada and the US have the advantage of like, yeah, we're massive countries, so like a lot of it is further, while there is coastal stuff that would have that issue, there's a lot of sections of the countries that are further inland, and that's wouldn't have that issue. Still have other issues, but... Okay. So we're gonna be at 148 million in my... 148 point something, million in my savings once we're done today. But, like I said, it will be... We'll be close to 160 million total, including all the money
still in my other town on the ground. Make sure I'm not missing anything back there. Don't think so. There should be one more here somewhere. There we go. That's what I say about it, like the fact that it lined up so nicely as far as that goes with like me having 14 slots in my inventory and it being the amount in each acre being evenly divisible by 14, i.e. it was 56, which is quart, which 14 is a quarter of. So that actually really worked out nicely. So this is our final trip today. Final trip, and then we will see what we get from that. Or not see what we get from that. We'll see what time we're at once we're done all of this. And then do a couple more things. And yeah. Yeah, things are going along smoothly. Very smoothly. Very smoothly indeed. Okay. Rover, seriously, you're doing the how we met before routine again. I've been on this train back and forth. Let's see, I've been on the train, I guess, 'cause, yeah, 16 sets for the turnip, but also that first time, so that's 17 times I've been back and forth, times 2, because, both ways, so that's 34 minus, how many times have I seen Blanca? Let's say 6 times even. So that's 28 times I've seen Rover. Well, 27, I guess, because the final time will be the time when I go back, I guess. But, yeah. He's like, have we met before? It's like, really, really, dude? Really? Okay. Oh, didn't mean to press that. I guess because I was running, because I was holding that to run, and then... Go. I think game audio is a little off again. I'm just going to quickly fix that. There we go, that should be good. I like to sell all these turnips that I have. All these turnips that aren't bad. All these turnips, don't be sad. All these turnips, just be rad. Okay. So yeah, final set of turnips, and then we're done. We definitely could have done another if we had bought more on Sunday. But, is what it is. We made the best decision we could at the time based on what made sense, and you know what? It's perfectly fine. Yeah, so I don't think we're going to fill up this acre completely. Like, almost completely, obviously. But we're going to still have a few empty spots at the bottom of that acre. Which is interesting. So that means that acre does actually have more open spots than the train station acre. Which... yeah, well, it didn't make sense at first. Yeah, once we realized, oh, yeah, because of the train track cutting off the top bit of it, it actually does make sense. Yes, all of them. Excellent. Oh, nothing else. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, we might... I mean, we'll fill up the acre here and now, but then we'll be grabbing a few more after. Actually, will we even be filling it up here now? No, we actually aren't. Never mind. I lied. Don't believe a word I say. Yeah. Yeah, so... because the remainder of what we're selling, plus however much more of those we can pick up again after selling them, we'll be bringing back with us. Okay. Good stuff. And my final turnips to sell this week. Here we go, Nook. Let's do this. Like to sell, sell, sell. Yes, sell them all. We have a deal. Let's go. Awesome. Awesome possum. And, yeah, so let's go grab as much more money as we can carry to bring back with us. 2 more. And, yeah, okay, awesome. So we're done with the turnip selling. We're what, yeah, not even 7:30 quite yet, so I was right with my estimate of being done by 7:30. That's good, awesome. I much approve of that. And then, yeah. Do a few more things yet, but, already been a very successful stream. And selling turnips earlier in the week is always nice, because it means it's one less thing we have to worry about for the rest of the week. Yeah. Okay. Unbelievable, me again. Us bumping into each other for the 28th time today. I don't know, it seems kind of suspicious. But we got this. Okay. Awesome. Now we check, did we lose another villager? Because gone several trips there without losing a villager, but it is theoretically possible for us to lose one more. And survey says... no, we're still at 6. Okay, awesome. Let's just go deposit all the money I have in my inventory. And then, yeah. The rest of it we'll deposit, the ones we have in the letters we'll deposit in a bit, but I have a few other things to do that I might end up needing... actually, I'm not sure. But we'll see. So first, let's go grab my stuff, though. Let's also actually take this money out of said letters. This one, I guess, just goes in my inventory for now. Grab my stuff. Let's see here. So this goes here, which goes here, which goes here, this goes here, and this goes here. Hey, set up properly. There we go. Then let's go. I guess I can close that. Switch to the general percentage. I don't think any of my numbers should have changed today, but let's just go through, just, you know, to be on the safe side. It's always good to, like, double check stuff. See my house. So it should be a 505 on furniture. Yep. 62 wallpaper, yes. 63 carpet. 206 clothing. 54 items. 61 stationery. All 127 gyroids. All 25 fossils. And 20 on music. Okay, good stuff. Okay. Then we'll head over to, the, post office again, and we will deposit the rest of our money. Yeah. As well as saving these letters. First let's save the letters. So... Rio, so this is just replacing the previous one from Rio, which I think is on this page. Yep. This will be replacing the previous one from Lobo, probably this page. Yep. And this will be replacing the previous one from Poncho. Might still be this page as well. No, next page. This one from Cube. That's somebody we didn't have yet, so let us go bring up my villager list and remove, I know how to speak, Cube from the list. Resize the list, making it closer to being readable on stream. And that'll be, I think, this page, right? CUB. Right here. Shift everything over, as you do. As we do, as I do. Most other people don't do. But I like to have a nice, accurate way of double checking stuff. The more, you know, things you have as, you know, safeguards you have. Well, yeah. The less chance of making a mistake, and a better chance if you do make a mistake that you can, like, figure out what the mistake was and how to undo it. Okay. Keep
at it until we've got this thing full. Okay. There we go. Last page. What we're up to. So that should be 125. Which makes sense. We were at 124. 125 villagers that have lived in this town. Out of the 218 that there are in total. Calculator. 125. 218 equals 57%. So the percentage is unchanged. Okay. Oh no, I'm not done yet. I need a... Sorry. Make a deposit. 148,587,497 bells. Decent chunk of change, if I do say so myself. Okay. What time are we at? 7:33. You know what? We are going to do a round of balloon fight. Don't think we're going to do very well at a round of balloon fight. But we're going to give it a shot, see how we do it, because we need to keep our practice up. Phase 1. Excellent, excellent. Phase 2. Because we don't keep, playing this regularly. Phase 3. We aren't going to get better. We need to, keep playing it, get better, keep going until we succeed at our goals. Our first bonus round. We're gonna get perfect on it, but definitely had not playing as well as I should be. I don't know if we didn't get perfect after I said I think I got perfect on it, but no. First bonus round, it goes slow enough that I can pretty much get perfect regardless. Unless, I really mess up. Excellent. Phase 5. That was nice and smooth. Going on. Yeah, it's going on land or the water. On the land it was. Phase 6. Come on, get out from under there. There we go. I think I out from under there, but it was low enough that I could go in and hit it, so he wasn't using that little thing as protection of sorts. Excellent, another perfect. Well, lately I've had a lot of times where, the second bonus round I just missed one on or whatever, so. That's a good sign. Well, not a great start to phase, what are we, phase 7? But it's fun. There we go. Okay. Y'all get up here. Thank you. Okay, and that one's going to the water. 100% on balloon trip when? Good question. Good question. I'm mainly focusing on the one-player game A mode for now. Haven't really done balloon trip in a while, but eventually. Also, welcome in Cubivore. How's it going? How are you doing? Balloon Trip owns, yeah. Balloon Trip is awesome. I just decided to focus on... I was worried about getting caught there with the... Well, let's... Okay, let's pay attention where the lightning is. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Figure I'd focus on the one specific mode for the time being and such, just so that I'm not splitting my focus, even though I am splitting my focus with other stuff, but, you know, spending time with some of the other NES games as well and such, but, you know. Okay. Hey. We got that Wave 99 achievement just for Xbox 360. If you do that, you can probably max out the score in Balloon Fight. Yeah. Or possibly, I should say. I know, like, Joust and Balloon Fight are very similar games, but I have never actually played Joust, so I don't know, like, you know... Well, I know they're very similar. I don't know exactly, like, what the similarities and differences are. Okay. Phase 11. Like, as far as, like, you know, difficulty or whatnot. Okay. Can you please, thank you, get up here so I can, okay, where's that lightning going? Over there. Okay. Okay, it's all good. All good. Phase 12. We had Portal just for the to try and pitch that to Atari. That's this one there. Yeah. Well, I meant, like, I know the gameplay similar. What I mean is, like, I don't know, like, difficulty-wise, like... Because, like, I don't know, like, getting that achievement or whatever on the Xbox 360 version, like, how that compares difficulty-wise to, you know, maxing out the score in here. That's all I meant. Like how Super Mario Brothers and the Japanese Super Mario Brothers 2, aka the Lost Levels, have, other than a few minor differences, have identical gameplay, but of course the difficulty is vastly different. But yeah.
going. Balloons fight easier to get further than Joust. Okay. Phase 14. Okay. It's where you can lose a balloon there. Where are you? There we go. Okay, wave 10 of Joust puts you in the top percentile. Oh, wave 10, okay. That's... Yeah, I'll just let you get eaten by the fish. Okay. Well, I wish you luck with that endeavor then. With the wave 99. Achievement. I think that was a perfect. Level stress has a pretty static board, blue fight is a lot more dynamic. Ah, yeah. Phase 16. Ah, crap. Damn it! Oof. Phase 16 is one of my weaknesses. Speaking of level layouts, this is like... Obviously this is... Level layout isn't just basic 16, like, but this level layout is definitely one of the more annoying ones, and 16 is one of the places where it's likely to get to me. Oh crap. Oh, that was way too close, that lightning. We're doing good up till that point, and then once I got that first death, I was just done. That's fine. As long as we got in our daily, practice. Okay, I'm gonna swap over to a different character to do a couple of things. Well, one thing, but yeah. Yeah. Yes, now let's go to Jake. Somebody will tell he your call to put this game's music in New Horizons. Maybe. Mayhaps. Does each Animal Crossing have its own set of music for each, hour? I mean, I know the Animal Crossing games have, different music for each hour, but, does each Animal Crossing game have different ones? Yes? Okay. It'd be neat if... It would be neat if at, maybe even, at the start, of, say, New Horizons or whatever, or potential future Animal Crossing, you have that game's default ones, but if after doing something like paying off your final loan or something, it gave you the option to choose from any of the past ones as well to switch between. That'd be something that I think they could do, is just be okay, give you that option. After a certain point of the game, so it's still something you need to unlock, not something you just have from the start, but something to work towards. Okay, so what do we have here? So we have blue flooring. Okay, birch flooring. Block flooring. Blue flooring right here. Top 5 soundtrack of all time. It's definitely a good one, yeah. Boxing ring mat we don't have. For here. Cabana flooring. Yeah, for anyone curious, I'm just keeping... Plans to have one of every flooring in this house. Cabin rug. And ceramic tile. Mostly in the basement, but not quite because there's 67 floorings, carpets, and, 64 spots in the basement, so have 64 of them here, and then, yeah. So we need to get the basement floor for here, block flooring for here, boxing mat for here. And then a bunch of others. But we're slowly working our way through them all. 8 AM in this game alone just so thoroughly demolishes every other song and every other Animal Crossing. Ah, yeah. I've actually been hearing the 8 AM one a bit lately thanks to, my early morning streams for the morning aerobics, because a lot of the time, most of the time, I'm streaming this in the afternoon or evening, or Sundays, even Sundays where I do in the morning. It's generally at 9 AM that I start, but because we're starting at 6 AM right now as often as we can for the morning aerobics, and actually hearing those early ones. Yep, taking part in the morning aerobics 5 times so far out of the required 14. Basically every Sunday, Monday, and Thursday I've been taking part, since those are the days that I don't work. But the days that I do work, kind of still can't. So, but it gives me enough time. Like, as long as it doesn't rain more than 3 times, or any other way, like, because basically I have 17 times that I can take part. So rain obviously cancels it, and if anything happens in real life that prevents me from streaming one of those days, that would also be a problem. But as long as it doesn't happen more than 3 times, we're good. But anyway, this is where we're going to call it. We are going to go raid somebody, so if y'all want to stick around for that, that would be awesome as I go and see who is live and who we want to raid. Okay, so we could raid somebody playing Power Wash Simulator, or The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD, or also Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. I feel like there's still a decent chunk of people playing that one. Or somebody playing Baldur's Gate 3, or Marvel's Spider-Man Miles Morales, or Super Mario World ROM hacks. Or Mario Golf. Wait, that's N64 Mario Golf even. Oh, and it's doing speedruns. That's cool. Yeah, I think it's gonna be one of those people that we raid, so let me know in chat if you have a preference for any of those games. Otherwise, I'll decide myself who we're gonna raid. Oh, Super Mario Galaxy, there's another option. And yeah, and I'll be back, I should be back tomorrow at, what is tomorrow? Wednesday, 3 PM Central Daylight Time with more Animal Crossing, followed by Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Then Thursday will be Animal Crossing at 6 AM, and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate at 4 PM. Or 5 PM, not 4. 5 PM. Friday, Animal Crossing at 3 PM, followed by Luigi's Mansion. Looking forward to starting that. Then Saturday, Star Wars RPG at 4 PM, followed by Animal Crossing. Sunday, Animal Crossing at 6 AM. Currently, no sub-request Sunday stream planned, as we are all caught up on votes for that. Then Monday, Animal Crossing 6 AM. Blaster Master at 4 p.m. Or 5 p.m. I mean. Although that one, we'll see how things go. There might be some iffiness with my work schedule next week because of inventory. Thursday, or next week, Tuesday, more Animal Crossing at 3 p.m. And that's the schedule for the next week. Yeah. And since nobody has a preference for who we go and raid, I think we are going to raid. We are going to raid. I'm gonna raid everyone. I think we're gonna raid though. Glitch Cap playing Super Mario World ROM hacks. It's been a while since I've raided him last, or even been there. But so we're gonna head over there. If y'all want to join me on the raid, you can copy and paste the raid message that will be in chat momentarily and join in on the raid. Yeah, Glitch Cat is awesome. So we're gonna head over there. And yeah, and thanks everyone for coming out. Those who chatted, those who just lurked, those who hosted or auto-hosted, those who followed. You're all wonderful people. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a blast, and I will see you all later. Let me just make sure I've copied the raid message, and bye.